Alright. Alrighty. Nobody's here. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. I'm not mad about it. Uh, so as the description says, there's this show that used to be on Adult Swim from Japan. It was called Milk-Chan, Super Milk-Chan. And well, I never watched it. I go into the comments of some YouTube videos and I see people said that they saw it in a fever dream or some shit like that. I watched it and it was kind of it was a show, a lot of celebrity references that aren't really topical anymore because the show is like all the way from like the early 2000s or something like that. Anyway, it's a bland show, but it's got a very attractive art style. And I looked it up, and there is no Milk-Chan, no public Milk-Chan avatar on VRChat, so I am making one today, and you will watch it take form before your very eyes. Um, I'm gonna try my best to do this from start to finish. There he is, right on the dot. It's Lucky Dots. Well, you guys don't need to see that. Hold on a second. Let me alert my friends. Let me open the phone lines. Streaming more Blender. Alright, phone lines are open. Uh, what else? Oh, yes. I am gonna sculpt the whole thing. Hopefully. Alright, anyway, let's get started. Uh, so let me turn on my jams. That's step one in this process. And let me double check. Okay, cool. You guys can't hear my Spotify. Excellent, because I don't want to get sued. I don't want Ty Segall to come and personally beat my ass. Um, so that's step number one. Step number two is to get my reference materials, which I've already gathered. Let's go into object. And, we need to go to add, image, reference. And, I'm gonna hide that for a second. Anyway, here's all my Milk-Chan images that I have for reference. And I want a front view and a side view most importantly. So there's image number one. And then let's do image number two. Add image reference. And there's the front view, but we don't want that to be rotated that way. So yeah, now let's do 90. No! Other 90, your other right. And turn that 90 degrees. No, we want that negative 90. What are you saying, Squish? Oh, cool. Wow. What's up? Alright. Yeah, this is Milk-Chan. Here she is. I think she's absolutely precious. And honestly, I hate to admit it, but I love when she says, "You dumbass!" I think that's so cute. It's adorable. Anyway, this is the character we'll be sculpting today. As you can see, she's kind of simple, so I figure I could probably knock this out in a few hours. Hopefully! We'll see. So let's move this up. And move that up, and we want them to be about the same height. So let me adjust that until they are. And this is it's really crappy. This is the only reference image I have, but I think it'll be okay. I'm just gonna move this for now to align her head up, and then when I start doing her body, I'll just move the image. I want to make sure that they're the same height first. So like right around, or actually that's pretty close. Yeah, that'll do, pig, that'll do. Okay, now I can rotate it. Cool. Excellent. So they're lined up, mostly. Crap! No, whatever. Alright, so now we move, so we got some room. And I want, actually, I want this, I want both of these rotated 90 degrees. And it's gotta go right smack dab in the middle. There we go. That's good. Now I'm gonna actually start by adding a cube and putting it at 0. First off, I don't know what I'm doing 90% of the time. This is just, I'm just doing what I think will work. I'm bullshitting. What I'm saying. All right, and then immediately get rid of that shit. I hope this is the correct axis. Yes! I always mess that up. Cool. So now that that's mirrored, I'm gonna do subdivision. I'll do 2 subdivisions. No, I'll do, I think I could get away with, oh, I have to make, like, her cheeks, though. I think I'd have to go with 2. Yeah, exactly. I want to use as little as I can, but, like, the goal for this is I want it to look exactly like it does in the show, so it will look 2D, but it will be 3D. It'll just depend on the shader. So I don't think it'll have to be too detailed, but I still want it to look nice, you know? And especially with a simple character like this, I can do whatever I want because, you know, it's a little simple. I don't think she's going to have too many tries. So let's look. And now I'm going to start tracing after I apply that. Okay. And just make sure, yep, it's still good. And now I'm gonna trace the contours. This is why I have this reference image. Alright. Oh yes, this is also the process I used to make Hetfield, my little chow dude, my little chow buddy. I took a picture, I took screenshots of a dark chow, and I did exactly what I'm doing right now. I kind of like traced over it. It works so well. And I'm not ashamed to say I'm tracing. And this has got to be really smooth if I want it to look exactly like how it does in the show. I want it to look just like this person's art. Exactly. That's why I really want to do this, because I love this person's art, and I want to make like an homage to it. If that's how you pronounce that word. Alright. That in. I think I should actually put this more in the middle, because the shader is gonna make the outline. So I want to make sure that these lines are in the middle, because I'm assuming that they're gonna go each way. And yeah, maybe after the stream I might do outline masks, the like weight masks, because like as you can see, like some of these lines are thinner than others. Some of them they get thinner. Like for example, these big sleeves, the outline is a lot thicker than it is around like the top of her head. So I can use outline thickness maps, and I should be able to replicate that pretty simply, but that would take a lot of testing, and I don't think anybody wants to see all that crap. So what else we got? So this is like where her chin is. All right, now is when this will come in handy. And actually, I want to move this over here. Oh, okay. Looks like it's not so even. So let me try to fix it. This looks that looks about right, I think. That's pretty close. But Yeah, I really wish I had gotten a better reference picture. Uh, what else do I have here in my Milk-Chan folder? Let's look. Alright. Uh, I guess if I could make it look like this from an angle. Whatever. I'll sculpt it first, and then I can make fine adjustments later. I don't care. Alright. So now we gotta add like her snoot. Right. Because she's got like a little snoot coming out that we need to add. And we want this to be nice and smooth and cute. So let's move these up to the top. And then I'll move this down here. And now I can... Crap, what do I do here? Ooh, I think I know. Yes. Yes, yes. Uh-huh. And then extrude along Y. But E, Y, and I'll smooth this out. I'll just move all these down, probably is what I need to do. Oop, not like that, please. Move all these up, because her nose... I have no idea what I'm doing right now, honestly, genuinely. Right, and then I'm gonna keep subdividing that. Gosh, if I was gosh, I'd be so ashamed of myself if I was a professional right now. I think if I was a professional, this would be so much simpler. I'm probably like making it infinitesimally more difficult for myself somehow. Alright, yeah, let's make sure I got those little baby cheeks. Ooh, that's too pointy. I don't like that. No. No. What? Yeah. Whoa! Hello! Hello, Cisco. I'm making Milk-Chan. Yes, I said that I was gonna be done with this today in this stream, and I think that's a lie. This might warrant a part 2. We need another loop cut right here. No, what is that? Alright. I'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Alright, yeah, this is a difficult process. Alright, I want that to be there. And let's move this down. And, let me look at this again, I think. Yeah, I want this to be round, very smooth. Where's that picture? Yeah, it's just a bump that goes all the way back in. So this probably needs to go down some more. Needs to be very smooth. Crap, I said I love this artist's work, and I don't even know who this person is. I need to, like, look up their name. I need to actually know. Okay, I'm gonna make her little nose. And if I do this right, if I make it smooth enough, the shader will pick up on it and it'll outline just right. That'll be wonderful. But I don't think that's going to happen. But we can try. We can certainly try. Alt V. That's the wrong side. Alt V. No, I don't remember how to use V. Crap. That knowledge has left the building. Let's look. Let's see what we got. It's very tiny. So how can I do this? I'm gonna do that. And, nope. Can I... Okay. And then... There, we have the beginning of a nose. We have something that resembles a nose. It's got a tumbler nose. And this kind of needs to go up a bit more, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. Let's look at the profile. Oh yeah, it needs to go up a lot more. And this needs to go. And then I'll move that this way and that. And then I can... Whoa, wow. Okay. Alright, let's look. Look and see. Goroni. Next model after this, I have no idea. I don't know. It might be that antelope, or the gemsbok I was talking about. Maybe, but I haven't actually even designed her outfit yet, and I'm like too lazy to do so. Dakosu! Alright, let's make this smoober. Alright, and we'll fix this monstrosity too while we're at it. What is going on here? Oh, I see. That was weird. Alright, Hi, Dakosu! Alright, let's see what this looks like with a subdivision modifier on it. But first I want to line these up a little bit better. And fix whatever the hell's going on here. Oh, brother. Okay. Cool. Now, yeah, I need to figure out what to do here. I think just adding another cut would be alright. And there, now we're all happy. And plus, now I can make this even smoother. And let's look. Yeah, man, that's looking pretty good, actually, already. Alright, but let's make this a little smoother. Alright, so that's her basic head. And I still need to make her hood and her hair. This might be where I trip up, because I've never done hair. I've never actually, like, done hair. But I think I can do it. it's gonna be it's scary. It's gonna be scary, but I'll get through it. Ooh, that looks horrible. Can we need to line all of these up. SX0. Huh, what is going on here? Gosh, I forget what to do here. Well, first off, we do not need these faces. Oh. Cool beans. Yes, exactly. I'm only used to doing like fluff, so having to do actual hair is gonna kind of suck. Yeah, also, we should shade this smooth. There we go. And just like that, it looks better. And she does have a teeny tiny nose. She is gonna need to have a mouth, but I don't think I'm gonna make the mouth 2D. Since it's gonna look a little bit shitty on Quest, most likely. Um, I might need to do like a separate texture for that. Uh, but honestly, this is supposed to be more of an art project in practice than in like an actual like public thing. So fuck it, fuck those broke questies. All right, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm going to rely entirely on Poyomi. Okay, let's look at this again. Yeah, I like that. Let's move up. Out. Is there even anything under? Oh, okay. I just can't see it right now. Okay. I think that's enough shit with her nose. But let me... Gosh, it's not even in the right place anymore. Okay. Gosh, it's like not following the contours of her face correctly anymore, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Let's move that in. Uh... Gosh, I think I'm being a little bit of a perfectionist right now. Okay, and then let's save that among all this crap. Alright, cool. It's official. I've created a Milk-Chan. Alright, let's do the hood. And for that, I'm gonna add... What am I gonna do for the hood? Let's see. What if I just... did that, and did that, and move that back there, move that back there. And then... just take all this off, leaving that open. And let's move that down a bit. And this needs to go down, and I don't need these vertices. And I can merge that there, and merge that there. Um, yeah. No, I do not feel like listening to New Vegas music right now. Oh yes, I should showcase a little thingy that I made recently. It's a Vault 13 canteen that when you bring it up to your lips, a little pop-up appears that says you take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. It's the same message as from Fallout. It even fades in and out exactly like it does in the game. It's got a little bit of a kink that I need to work out. You know, it still functions, but it's got a little drawback that I don't like, but I wanna figure out how to like pack it up, and I'm gonna put it on VRC mods. So all the awesome New Vegas bros can use it. New Vegas dudes. All right, that's enough of that. Okay, that's her hood. What's it look like from the front? Uh, all right. So I'm gonna hide her face for now. Hmm. Looks a lot. Oh, it's because I've only done the underlayer. I need to make I still need to make the little the little pom pom, the edge, the floof. Okay, so to do that, I could start anew later, or I could not. And hmm, if I got rid of all this, so shit. All right. No, that was stupid. Eh, screw it. I'll just start make a new one. Just join them. It'll be easier. So shifty. Uh, yeah, that's probably good. Uh, yeah, that's good. And then get rid of all these. And now I need to move these. I'm gonna get this out of the way for a second so I can trace this. Come on, I want to get this done in an afternoon. I really do. Come on, let's go. Come on, milk. All right, let's see. All right. So this is interesting. It looks like it goes under her chin in the show, but on the art print, it doesn't. Huh. Oh, that's the inside of her collar. Okay, so it goes behind her head. Okay, well, I can just move this whole thing after I'm done tracing it. Die with a bear in your hand. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, this is the way to go. Rough it out before you move on to the subdivision. Alright, what's going on here? This looks like a mess. That's why this is a challenge. Whatever. Okay. We are continuing this. And I just noticed it does not like go in with her face. It comes out. So let's fix that. And it has some like volume. So I need to make it go in a little bit. Shit, this is gonna be tougher than I thought, man. This was a fool's errand. Okay, let's try subdividing it to see what happens. Alright, and then I'll just take these and go inwards. Okay, I see it now. Okay, I'm gonna depend mostly on this front view image. Because this is like the authentic, 100% authentic art. And I don't see any like official, like, completely side-facing shots of milk. Fits her head pretty well. And I'm just gonna assume it doesn't come out like this. Yeah, let's go. And move that to 0. Why is my freaking menu still on? Thought I turned that shit off. No, nobody even knows who the hell she is. That's why she has no public avatar on VRChat. I'm just doing the world a service. Because I want to, and also partly because I want to show off, but mostly because I want to get some practice in. And I want to give Pyre a break for a little bit. I want to try sculpting something different. Alright, need to match this. Very important. Alright. And I'll round that out a bit too. Alright. So then what is intersecting this? Okay, it's the inside of her hood. Alright, looks like I need to move it back a little bit. And I'll adjust some of these points. And this should be at 0. Cool. Here, we're making some progress. Where's her face? Cool! Okay. Make a big review. Alright. That needs to go. Alright, where's... Okay, I think it needs to not be so forward. Here, we'll bring that down a little bit more. What else we got in the Milk-Chan folder? Or we'll look at this picture. Yeah, it does go under her chin. But it's kind of like flat there. It's flat. Or it looks flat, but... And then we'll just have the color go straight around. Alright. This is kind of difficult, admittedly, turning a 2D image into 3D. Very hard. Did not anticipate it being this difficult. This needs to be like perfectly round. Alright, I think that's good. Yeah, that'll work. But I think it should be a little bit... Having a hard time. Shit! Move that down. Let's see, what's it look like now? Right, what do we got? It's we still got to do her hair. Yeah, and I'm gonna add an extra layer here. So if there's any like what is it called? I don't know what to call it. If there's any like bits missing, it'll keep you from like seeing the inside of the model and making it look stupid or stupider. Alright, this is definitely not where her skin is, where her head is. This probably goes up more too. What is clipping here? Hmm. I might have to take some artistic liberty. I guarantee that the artist takes artistic liberty with this design as well. So since it is most difficult to convert a 2D object to 3D entirely on your own, I will be taking some artistic liberty as well. And I hope I don't get canceled for that. Alright. Milk-Chan! Alright, looks pretty good. Cheeks look a little pointy though. Yeah, can we bring these in? Thank you. Bring all this down. I think that looks better. Alright, let's finish rounding this out. Make that go inward a little bit. And I want all these to be lined up. SX0. Put those right smack dab in the center. And I'm just gonna assume. Yes. Hmm. I see, I see. Yep. Gosh, this is like my brain's not working. This is breaking my brain, man. My brain's broken. All right. Artistic liberty, like I said. Okay, I'm taking artistic liberty. Let's do the hair. I know just how to do this. Alright, yeah. Alright, I want this to be rounded. That would be great. Guess I can round it out after I'm done. Actually, I'll save that for later. Alright. Alright, here we go. Wish there was a faster way to do this. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna delete. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I need to round this out. Ooh, I see. It's got this shit. It's doing this crap again. That's actually right. That point right there. That's 16. That's 16 edge. That's 16 vertices. There we go. Now it's one. Just one. Just how it's supposed to be. And I'm gonna add. Alright. Alright. That's good. Or, that's not good. That's better, I guess. There we go. Here's a little hair segment. Ooh, something's going on at this other end. So let's fix that. Majestic, but not what we want. Alright, let's move the hair into place. Oh man, I should have kept this as a curve! I should have kept it as a curve! Oh well. Let's fix this. Okay, we don't need this. It's gonna look horrendous when I look at it from next view. I guarantee it. Alright, let's move this. God, I made a big freaking lump. Crap. Right. Alright. And the hair is gonna change from angle to angle in the animation, but I don't know how to do that in Unity. I'm sure there's some way to do it. Depending on which way the camera is looking at it, the mouth will switch sides or something like that. But I don't know how to do it yet. Maybe I'll look that up later. But for now, I'm just going to do my best interpretation. I genuinely cannot believe that this character hasn't been turned into a VRC avatar. I feel like they've got everything on there. Every hyperfixation that some weird kid can have is gonna be on there. But no Milk-Chan? Really? Huh? Huh? Yeah, let's smooth this out a little bit. And this is not as smooth as I'd like. That's better. A little bit. And then if I could just round this out. Yeah, close. Close. But it needs to be like. There we go. That looks good. It's pretty close, I think. Yeah, and then just make the whole thing a bit bigger. Get rid of this bump. Oh yeah. Let's make this bigger. I'm making lumps again. Okay. Alright, that's pretty darn close, and I think if I keep going, I'm gonna be at this, like, all freaking day, so. But let's have a nice smooth transition into her hat, at least. So that the shader can do its work correctly. And Uh, there we go. That looks good. All right. And I'll just stretch this out. All right. Cool. Let's make another one of these. Thanks, Utis. All right, yeah, let's fix this nutsack-looking object. Gosh, I've really royally screwed myself. I should have just kept these as curves. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, let's make another one of these. If I had just freaking done this from the beginning, I'd be done with the hair by now. Alright. I'm gonna estimate where this curve goes. And the segment is way too big. So I'll just make that a little bit smaller. That looks good. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, I love water! I love to be hydrated! Okay, let's go milk. Let's go milk. Let's get made. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's a good. Let's make another one. Alright, and both these points need to point out more because they're... Ooh, I see. There's a little problem here. Cool. Let's see. Alright, that needs to be like right there. Okay. Alright. Alright, and then I need to make a new... Uh, why is it so thick right there? The frick? Oh, that's why. Oh, that didn't do anything. This is so difficult, man. Why did I do this? There should be a water chan, my goodness. There, that looks good. Oh, okay, I see the problem. Okay. So let's do 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Cool. There's... Aha, here's the problem. Okay. Now I have to go back and fix these. Excellent! Okay, not that. That's done. I want... Yes. Yes, please. Alright, and move that over there. Okay, it kind of looks like they're both coming from, like, the same place. In the drawing, though, so... Ooh, I'm sweating! Okay. Cool, we got a milk is forming. Okay. And what am I gonna do for the sides of her hair? Okay. Alright. So it needs to be like that. And it's alright if it's like a flat layer. Yes, okay. I see, I see, I see. This works sometimes. I don't know why I do it like this, but I just do. And it's probably not gonna work, but we'll see. Oops. Alright, let's... Alright, where's it come... Alright, it's like right where her cheeks start. And, okay. Right there. And I am gonna connect all of her hair into like one big layer. Which actually, now that I think about it... Oh, I'll just do the little sideburns first, and then I'll merge it to a copy of the rest of the head. Right, and then let's try this. All right. Beep beep. All right. Okay. We got something's happening. Things are beginning to take shape. All right. This might actually work. That would be crazy. All right, let's keep it going. And move these to 0. No, I want them this way, please. Right. Oh yes, I see, I see. I've made some sort of crazy thing. Nope. There, that looks good. Alright, so that's what it would look like flat. Let's back here. I'm just gonna rough this out. This is gonna be such ass. It's gonna look so bad. This looks like total ass already. Oh, this looks so awful. Fuck all this. That's not gonna work. Okay. Let's try it again. Right. I'm gonna make a copy of her head. Get bigger. Take away all these faces on her face. The faces. No! I want these faces. And faces. And this will be her hair. Let's see. There it goes. Why didn't I just do this to begin with? I'll go away. Okay, there we go. Alright, it needs to go all the way down. I'm gonna round this out as much as I can. And what happens back here doesn't really matter. I can squash it as much as I want. Nobody's gonna see it. Alright, let's make this come out a little bit more. Oh yeah, and then of course I gotta get rid of these faces down here. Because hair doesn't grow on your neck unless you're a neck beard. Right, there's her hair. And then look at that, we already got a nice little point here. It's not freaking easy. Gosh, it'd be nice if this were easy. Alright, yes, let's see. Alright, honestly, I think it's about time I color-coded things because it's starting to get a little bit, difficult to tell where everything is. So I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of new materials right now. And then eventually I'll, like, make all the materials into an atlas and everything like that. And I'm just gonna, like, guess. So let's call this Ian. And assign that. And then go into the render preview. Whoa, she looks like a potato. She's got like very light rosy skin. There. I think that's perfect. Yeah, also, I mostly do this because it's like a morale booster, because then I see more of the thing, like, taking shape. What color's her hair? It's kind of like a light blue. There, good. And then this is also hair. No. This, this is hair. Eh. And then she's got like a bright red hood. Cool. It's all starting to come together, and now it's like I can see it a little bit better too. Cool. Need to make the little cheeks too. I'm gonna probably make those into actual like 2D objects that are like that are just like kind of like stuck to her cheeks. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do that because then the oh but I don't know. Crap, I don't know what to do for that. Whatever. I'll make it 2D. Yeah, I'll make it 2D, and then I'll just make the outline weight 0 around her cheeks. That'll do it. All right, and let's see. Now let's do her little bit of hair. And let's do another cut here. Hello, Dinah. All right, this is going to be tricky. Okay, I gotta make her hair like disappear into her hood. Crap. I feel like I've kind of screwed myself. Dude, I've probably been working on this for like 2 hours and I haven't even gotten to the body yet. This sucks. Alright, anyway. I don't know what is going on. I can't. Why the transparent mode isn't working anymore. Uh, where's her body? Oh, her face. Okay. Oh man, I really hope this looks better in Unity than it does in Blender. You know what I just realized I could do to make it so that the eyes are like always like a perfect like sideway type thing is I could make them into particles. Uh or I could make them into particles and have them like as billboards, but then Yeah, that could work, but then, shit, I don't know what I could do. So many possibilities. Alright, and ES. No, ES. Uh, there we go. And then move all these to 0. Alright, we gotta fix up this hairline. Okay, I think I just figured it out. Alright, this needs to go... Yes. Let's see. ES. And that'll just be like a catch-all. There you go. So now you can only see a little bit of her hair. I need to figure out how to make an object that's like a mesh object that I guess is always facing the camera. Because if I can do that, then I can do the eyes exactly how I want. Okay, that looks good. I'm sure it just goes like all the way around her head and it doesn't just like go forward a little bit, but whatever. It looks close enough to the original, I think it can be excused. Right, anyway. Okay. Alright, unlike the rest of the hair, this actually needs to kind of poke out, so this actually needs to look presentable over here. Where this comes out, I mean. I might have to extrude something else. That's what I'll do. There we go. Alright, what's the body? Where's her face? Okay. Oh man, where's my freaking transparency? What is going on here? I want to see all the way through. Ugh, cripes. It's just gonna be really sloppy. See, I'm not somebody who knows what they're doing. Alright, yeah, let's bring this to like a little point. Alright, what's that look like with her? Alright, that looks pretty good. You know what, for now, I think this will do. Just make sure that there's no gaps. Oh yeah, let me take care of the gaps first. Alright, E. And it really doesn't matter what it looks like in there. And was I gonna add a subdivision? There we go, man. That looks good. That looks good. Excellent. All right, let's move on. How are we gonna do this little antenna? She's got a little antenna that's always poking out of her head. I guess I have no choice but to make like a solid line. Yeah, because I'd need to make add fizz bones and shit to make it bop around. Um, so uh well, normally I wouldn't do this. Let's make a cylinder. And I'll just make it really tall and really skinny. Like 0.001. Let's make that like. Alright. I just realized maybe it shouldn't have had so many segments. uh, yeah, let's make this. Yeah, that'll do. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how many segments. Or how many vertices. Alright. Let's do 5. That's a cool number. All right. Now, wait, we have to make this bigger first. Really long. Not that long. Not that long. There. That'll do. Okay, let's just assume it comes out like right here. This isn't really like super important. This little detail right here. Now I'm gonna mess with the gravity on this thing so it'll kind of like spring around when she walks. Right. And loop cut all this to make all the segments. More segments means more springiness. Let me see. Should probably be good. Alright, cool. And now I'll make the little deedly bopper on top. Right. I guess we'll have to move all of these over. What is going on? Oh, there we go. There you go. And I'll make the whole thing a little bit bigger at the top. I want this thing to be a little bit smoother. Nope, we don't need that. Alright, let's see. It's alright if this is a little wonky, I feel like. There we go. There. The antenna is done. And while I'm here, I'm gonna add a seam. There. Okay. Her hood and her hair are done. Now we gotta do her hood and her little spaceman outfit. Alright. So let's start with the little hood. Okay. Methinks there's going to be some clipping. Why don't we Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a circle. Alright. Let's see, like, approximately how big is it? Is it? Alright, this is the part where we need to... Yeah, this is the problem. She's not, like, standing up straight. Alright. Yeah, like, right around here. And it does tilt down a little bit, so let's do that. Wait, is this centered? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. This just doesn't look centered to me, and I don't know why. I guess it's just misaligned on the original, because... So I'll reflect that. Later, after I'm done making this, symmetrical. Alright. Alright. Now... E... S. Alright. Uh, this will be the inside. Oh, this is great. Alright, cool. So, like, the bottom of her hood isn't really, like, obstructed or anything. That works out. Okay. Yeah. And then... Let's see. There we go. Hmm. Gosh, what the frick am I gonna do for her eyes? I do want her to blink sometimes, so how can... I need to make like a blend... To make a character blink, you need a blend shape, and to make a blend shape, you need vertices. And to make vertices, you need an object, so I am going to go ahead and give her some eyes. See, I can't focus on one thing at a time. I just don't know why the transparency isn't working again. Blender might just be borked. Alright, so let's go. Let's close that, and then I'm gonna go back to Blender. Okay, is it gonna magically work again? Dude, where's my transparency mode? It just like completely disappeared. That's crazy. Right. Anyway, I guess we can. Let's just move this here. And Y ES M at center. ES M at center. This is really stupid that the transparency isn't working. These actually look like they go in a little bit too. Alright, cool. One eye. And we got to do her little eyelashes too. Alright. Now I could have just made these images too. I just realized that. Well, no, Quest doesn't support transparency, so there you go. There's my excuse. Might as well just get that out of the way now. No. Why are you doing this to me? Gosh, I keep forgetting how this shit works. Alright, anyway, let's take this and take that. There we go. Oh shit, that didn't do it. Alright, whatever. Let's do this. Now Kiev. This is so lopsided, it's crazy. I don't know how this ended up like this. It's probably because my freaking transparency isn't working and I can't see where anything is. There you go. And yeah. So there's one eye. Move this back here. Is it really that big on her face? That's crazy. I have no way of knowing because I can't freaking see. That's crazy. So let's save and shut the object mirror. Are her eyes like really that far apart? They really don't look like it. And yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do the eyes. Because like as you can see in this picture, like the eyes will like turn to face. The problem is if they turn too much right now, they go through her face. So let me. What's the max I can turn it right now? Right there? Why is my freaking transparency not working? Oh, not available in current mode. Come on, man. I think that's still pretty good, but the problem is when they go sideways, they kind of sink back into her head a little bit. So they kind of like need to swivel a bit. And then they'll go through her cheek. That's the problem. Alright, okay, that's cool. Anything, I'm just planning ahead. Alright. Oh, anyway, she's got eyes now. Cool. I'll worry about the mouth and shit like that later. Alright. Let's get the rest of her out of the way. There you go. Alright, this is the inside of her collar, and this is the... Let's see, and it goes... Nope. Nope. There you go. See, the problem is I can see through the layer, but I can't see to the image. I don't know what the hell is causing that. I don't know enough about Blender. This is driving me up a wall. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's because it's a freaking render preview. That's why I'm dumb. Okay, I knew it was just me. Cool. Okay, awesome. Let's go. Nope. And this needs to be beveled. There we go. Damn. That didn't work out exactly how I wanted it to. Guess it doesn't really work because we're not going to see this shit anyway. Alright. Let's get started on the dress. And let me hydrate again. Alright, let me see. I will simply take all this as Z0 as X0. No. Oh man. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Actually, it does matter. This needs to be like a cylinder, so I'm just going to start a new layer. I have no idea how this managed. Let's, you know what? See. Ah, okay, I see. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I go like S. There we go. Gosh. I hope this is okay enough. Like when I hope it comes out looking good enough. Alright, and there's like a little cut right in the middle that I gotta show. Alright, how am I gonna do that? Okay, let's move that there. Or let's not. Alright, cool, whatever. Cool. Alright, now that that's all lined up, hmm. Shit! Gosh, I've once again coaxed myself into a snafu. It's happening. Ooh. Okay, whatever. Just keep it like that. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it like that. That's it. That's it. All right, and all right, where does it actually end? It's like right there. Okay. And I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Here's how I'm gonna do her mouth. Okay. So this is how I'm gonna do her mouth, at least on PC, because Quest would not be compatible with this. Is I'm gonna make a bunch of layers for her mouth that show different states, that have different textures on them, and then each blend shape, like one is gonna stack on top of each other, and they're gonna change position a little bit, but it's gonna hardly be noticeable. So like this one will be out, and then the rest of them will be like hiding. And this is also how I kind of wanted to do the how I could do the eyes, but down the line I'll probably add quest support. And if I want to do that, it will mean that I'll have to like actually like shape the mouth itself, like cut it, basically trace it and sculpt it, because Quest does not support transparent like PNGs just layered on top of things. It has to be like a solid image. Uh, Actually, now that I think about it, okay. Well, I've already done with the eyes. I'm gonna experiment with something, but let's see. I just don't feel like explaining myself right now. Oops. There you go. Oops. Anyway, what do we want? Right. And this will just be I'll just do neutral. And then I'll just make another one. Okay. And then I'm gonna need to make the draw the vizims. I'm gonna need to draw the vizims out myself, which is gonna suck. And also, yeah, I want to know if I can like just like make these always face. Whatever. I'll get to that later. Okay, and now that I think about it, I could probably actually like just take these textures like straight from like the animation. So I guess I don't really need to worry about that. So let's move the mouth stack into her mouth for now. Okay, and yep, cool. Let's keep going. I will BRB. Back to the milk. All right, let's go. Cool. Yep. Let's see. Okay, well here it doesn't have like a little white bottom, but I'm gonna include that because this art she does, and in this art she does too. So there's gonna be a little red thing, and to do that, First off, let me refresh. I'm gonna refresh this ugly crap right here with a pro gamer move. Let's see. A Taurus. Alright. Hmm. Looks like it kind of goes down a little bit too. No, sheesh. There you go. There, that's good. There you go. Okay, let's move this up. There we go. And I'll also bring this whole thing down a little bit more. Hmm. I'm sorry, I'm messing it up too much. This is good. There you go. I see. We have a problem. Hmm. Hmm. Whatever. It's a nitpicky detail. Alright, here's another tricky part. Let me do the little buttons on her shirt first. Or the big buttons on her shirt. How should I make those? Yeah, I had that happen once. We had a lot of cats. Alright, when are we making these little buttons? Okay. There you go. Cool. Oh, I still didn't make that divot in her little collar. Okay, let's see. How am I gonna do that? Let's try. See, how far does it go down? I think that's fine. Uh, that was wrong. Oh, this is a mess. Oh, that was really simple. I just couldn't see it. Oh, wow, that looks horrid. Okay, let's fix all this. No, you didn't. There you go. Where's the music? You want the music? I'm listening to my Spotify right now. You're not allowed to have any. No. There you go. Alright, cool. And I'm gonna do her legs, and then I'm gonna start on the sleeves. Alright, how am I gonna do the legs? How do I want to do the legs? Okay, I'm gonna start with some noodles. I mean, who knows? Okay, so this will be start of her legs. And, well, we want this to be a lot smaller. She's got like little noodle legs. Okay, I will move this down. There. How's that looking? Good, good, very good. Okay. There needs to be an outline here. What if I... Hmm. It's so crazy it just might work. But it probably won't. This can be the same. There we go. This is starting to look a little trash. This looks like shitty modern day revival Milk-Chan. Alright, anyway, let's get our derpy little eggs. And I want them to bend a little bit. Alright, and then our big old feets begin. Yeah, exactly. For the uncultured swine. I'm gonna make a taper object for this. Let's see how it affects it. Don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Kind of like a weird tentacle. Alright, this looks like trash. Let's fix this. Yeah, maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. Or maybe it was, who knows. I don't want to listen to this. Alright, hmm. This looks like terrible. This is terrible. Alright, let's try again. I haven't played it yet. I keep saying I said I was gonna play it today and then I didn't. Instead, I'm doing this. I just got distracted and I just was like, Milk-Chan doesn't have an avatar. I know what I'm gonna do today. Okay. God, this isn't working. She's got really short legs, so let's give her really short legs. Alright, cool. And then hmm. Okay, cool. Sorry, I know I'm getting sidetracked. I have a hard time focusing. No, why can't you just do the top layer? There we go. Okay, we need to be able to see more of the red. Whatever. Okay, here's her little noodle leg. Okay, cool. Save that for later. That's not really what I wanted. Ah, for Christ's sake. There you go. I'm missing everybody playing Repo because of this crap. Alright, we gonna do... I don't know what to do for this, so... Funk. There you go. And actually... Yeah. Cool. Hmm. Alright, I'm just, like, really guessing. Anyway, I love Anna, whatever. Pretty cool. I think it's genius. Even though it doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah. Nah, I shouldn't have done that. Hmm. It's one little shoe. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go. I still got a lot of stuff to do. Come on. Alright, your feet need to be a lot bigger. There we go. I like that. Alright, let's. Yeah, honestly, I've been taking so freaking long and I'm not even done. I should be done by now. Alright, let me consult. Uh, right, this should be good. Let's add the little pom poms. Ah, okay. Hey, I'm gonna make her legs a little bit longer. Alright, and let's make this bigger. Oops. Alright. There we go. Little feet are done. Alright, let's do the sleeves. Alright. Yeah. And I'll straighten this out. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller so that it doesn't interfere with the um sleeves too much. Alright, they're like really long sleeves. So we'll just make them extra long, and then just the bone will just stop here, and then there'll be some fizz bones right here. Hey. And well, actually, I think that's pretty much all there is to it. Uh, hmm. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see. Let's make a vertex group for this first. There you go. Alright, that's... Alright. Now comes the long and tedious process of merging everything. Um, shit. Whatever. And the thing is, I want it to be. Let's see. If I just put it in an A pose. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, little feet. Okay. Yeah, I don't want it to be attached to her collar exactly. Let's see. Mm, actually, let's add a little like uh spot where to indicate where the yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay. That's too long for her arms to be. There we go. I think that's good. Okay, so everything back here. Alright, cool. There you go. Let me see. I think I should add a little fold. Okay, so now it's got a little fold in it where it goes out. What else we got? And oh, it does kind of have sleeves in it, so let's. There we go. Okay, cool. What we got now? How's it looking? Yeah, that's much better. Come on, can I need to see in? Uh, can't see. What the hell? The hell happened to her dress? Uh, Drez. Okay, that works. Okay, let's see. Oh man. Hmm. Let's see. Oh man. This might create problems, but hopefully it won't. Okay, cool. Uh, is that it? I think so. There she is. Let me do a final check. Alright. Where is it? This is fresh milk. freshest. Okay. Let's go and... oh yeah. Let me make sure the seams are all placed correctly. Might as well just start unwrapping things. There's a little gap right here that I gotta fix. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. Oh, what the hell is happening here? There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. I see. He looks like crap from the back. Let's fix that. Okay. How am I gonna do this? How many tries do we have in grand total? 20,000? Oh my goodness. Uh, hmm. That's a lot of triangles. Alright, what else we got? What's going on here? Interesting. Yeah, I still have to do the hair. Alright, and then get rid of all these faces. Yeah, all this stuff that's not visible I can just delete. What's going on here? What's this? Oh. Let me see. We probably don't need all this. Let me look in my reference folder. behind her hood. Okay, cool. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Fuck. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see what else we got that I need to do. Alright, crap. What was I doing? Yeah, her hair. Okay. Okay, almost done. Okay. Cool. Now I think I can boolean these together. Okay. Now let's make this look fancy. Hmm. Yep. Alright, I just realized I've been quiet this whole time, so I think I'm gonna start explaining what I'm doing. Because it's like, that's the whole reason I'm supposed to be streaming. Oh yeah, right now I'm just cleaning up the mesh. I think that's kind of obvious. Just merging vertices together to make this look smoother and, like, you know, more put together. cat in a box. That's pretty good. Alright. Cool. Let's make some basic ass textures. Alright, I got seams on that. We got 18,000 tries now. Let me get everything, I guess, ready first before I start. Actually, nah. I'll rig now. Alright. Let's hide that. Or maybe I can merge what needs to be merged. Whatever this is, all these need to vanish. Oh, that's her face. There. Oh wait, I don't want to get rid of that. There you go. Yes, we'll make some basic ass textures. Before I do that, I have to make seams. Right now she has 16,000 tries. That's much better. And I'm sure I could bring it down even more later on, but let's just start rigging. Yes. Okay. Start with a single bone. Wire. Why can't I see this bone? Okay, now I can. Alright. Now we are rigging her. Let's see. Actually, let's see. Armature. Yeah, this is just good. Very basic. Alright. So I'm just gonna move these bones around First up, I don't need this bone, I don't need that bone. And I don't need any of this shit. Alright, let's start with the head. Alright, and then I'll say this is her neck. Where's relations? Probably doesn't even need this many bones. Alright, this is... oh man. Oh yeah, I never fixed this. and then we're gonna need, let's see. Huh. Yeah. Yes, she's going to have effects, but you will not see them done here. There will likely be little sound effects and shit. Yes, there will be more planned for Milk-Chan. Look at that skeleton. Yeah, let's bring those closer together. There we go. Nice. Okay. Uh. Okay, I'm also actually I'm gonna make bones for her eyes in case I want to make them like swivel, if I figure out how to make them turn on a swivel or something like that. Then... Yeah, eye bones. Alright, so that's the basic bones done. And yeah, well since you can't see her hands, I'm gonna keep the bones in there, but even if you do anything with your hands, nothing will happen. It's just that Unity needs it, or else it cries like a little baby. Right, and so now I'm gonna make fizz bones. I just realized something. What is this monstrosity right down here? Cool. Alright. Did I fix that? Yeah, I did. I just don't like how that looks. Whatever. Alright, so there's that, and now... Actually, I'm gonna move that over to where the actual antenna is. I'm gonna do three. 3 segments. Okay, cool. Now that that's done, and what else? What other fizz bones do we need? Oh yes, we need fizz bones for the sleeves, of course. And I wonder if I need a... I do need a root for this. Let's... Yeah. Okay. And the sleeves will be all wacky and weavy and fun to play with. Alright. Symmetrize. That should be good. Alright, that's the rig. I'd like to make this a little bit smaller at the bottom. Okay. What is going on here? Alright, so that's done. Okay, let's get her all rigged up. I'm like really forcing myself not to just go work on the textures right now. Wait. Alright, I'm getting ahead of myself. There you go. I don't know why it does this, it just does. I'm gonna join. What is poking out here? Still fretting over the freaking sculpt. Alright. Alright, there we go. I'm sure I can get it down to even lower. It's got 14,000 tries right now. Okay, cool. So that's one part. Let's see how that looks. Looks good. Think I could maybe do one more bone. Maybe not. Okay, this might be interesting. What is this? Hmm. No, we'll parent that to the hand. Okay, I want to make sure that... Alright. There we go. Why aren't you selecting all these? Okay. I'm just lining these up so that it looks better when I'm weight painting. I'm making, spots for the bones to bend. Yeah, if I wasn't such a perfectionist, I think I'd be done by now. Alright, let's go in and fix the mistakes that have inevitably been made. Hmm. Yeah, I don't want this to move. Ideally, she should have enough room to move around. Oh, should I? Never mind. And I know this looks like clown vomit. This is weight painting. This is what weight painting looks like. And it's the worst. It's the worst part of the process, if you ask me, at least. I'm sure a lot of people would say the same thing, though. I have no idea what the hell is going on here. Why it's not letting me, There we go. I don't know what that did, but it fixed it. Sorta. Oh, that's why. Okay. Uh, okay, to reset this, I'm going to delete the vertex group data for these fingers. I forget how to look at that. Oh, actually, let's see. Since we're not even seeing the hands, we don't need to assign any part of the mesh to them. So anybody who has this and is using hand tracking or whatever for some reason, if they move their hands, it's not going to do anything. I mean, if they move their fingers, it's not going to do anything. I just realized I was supposed to test if these pivot correctly. Not really. That's a little better. That's not good. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I'll accept that. Okay. Go be shush for a second, okay? Oh yeah, what was I doing? Removing finger data. Okay. And I think that should work. Let's see. Oh no, that didn't do anything. Alright, palm. Okay, that looks like it got rid of it. Alright, cool. So now nothing is impacting that anymore. So we just want the hand. Okay, what happens if we do... Whoops. Okay, that's not what we want. We'll just do this. Okay, good. Just gonna slather this crap on right now. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, we want these to be like really nice and flowy and soft, which is cool, but we don't want it to go like past the. We don't want whatever the hand does to have much of an impact past, like the wrist. Yeah, this is not working out too well. Alright. We'll see how that looks. Uh, nice. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool, cool. Alright, Okay. Alrighty. Oh yeah, did I... Seams for this? Oh. I will BRB. Shaded smooth, Alt N, set from face. Uh, hmm. Whatever, I guess I can add that later. 13,000 tries. Nice. Alright, let's keep testing. Oh, yes. Now you know I'm serious because I'm like saving multiple versions. Uh, oh wait, I gotta. This face, her face still looks a little sharp. Yeah. Alright, that's done. I think. Let me. Oh yeah. After I'm done testing the head. Okay, I see. Hmm. And make some way. Yes, I see now. I see it. I see it. I see it. Alright, let's.
Your mom's watching the
Oh. Oh, okay. Neato. I'm really bad at this. Right. Yeah. Anyway, the textures. I want to make sure that these are right. Actually, now that I think about it, I think we need 3 here. Uh, can I like subdivide this? Oh, there we go. Cool. Hmm. Uh, I think this is how you do that. Alright, textures, textures. But let me. That's why, because the roll's all messed up. Right. Frickin' textures. We'll get that out of the way, and then we'll move into, what is it? Whatever. I'll figure it out. Alright. What happens? Ooh, okay. Alright. Final count is nice. Hey, what do you hate about Unity, Dakota? Get it all out. Final count is 19,000 triangles. Alright, but we're not done yet. I still need to make textures, which I've said a million times. Okay. Really, it is, isn't it? Why can I not assign this? Hmm. Alright. Uh. Hmm. Two islands. Well, let's see what it looks like and see if we can solve the problem. I mean, it looks fine to me. We're just throwing this all this shit together really quickly. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's how it be. That's really how Unity be. It it's trash. God, I should be finished with this by now. Crap, what was I doing? Oh yes, textures, textures, textures. Um, yeah. I mean, it says it's failed to solve islands, but it looks okay to me. Alright, so we want this and this. Unwrap, minimum stretch, wah wah wah. And then take these forward, project from view. Bro, what is like wrong with the eyes? Why? What's going on with these eyes? Yeah, like the eyes are haunted. Alright, I don't know what half this shit is. Since this is like supposed to be a quickie model, I'm just gonna assign things based on color. So let's go back. And I'm gonna look at. Oh, that was easy. I didn't know you could do that. Wow, nice. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to look at this. And now I'm gonna put that over here. And open up Photoshop. Uh, Alright. E89 foo. That's definitely not it. God, I don't know how to use this program. Here, this is how we're gonna do it. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We have colors. Like that. Uh. um, yeah, and I do have to do the mouths. It's true. I have to do the mouths. It's gonna be fun tracking those down. Not really. Uh. And that should be all the colors. Crap. I'm gonna get rid of that. Alright. So I gotta think about how I'm gonna do the mouths. I have to decide what I'm gonna do. Uh, yes. Okay, so I want some different faces that are going to be 2D. 2D PNGs. Hmm. 1 second. Ah, there we go. Uh, Besides that bottle, I don't know. Alright, let me think. What I need to do Alright, let's take all of these. And, actually, I have no idea why I suddenly can't assign. Oh, that's a shape key. We want a vertex group. Dumbass. Okay. We call this, raspberry. Is that all? Okay. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. I'm just trying to think if what I want to do can be accomplished by like actually painting the face on, but I don't think so. I need like a deck of mouths. That's what I need. Alright, I guess we'll name these afterwards. Let me see if I can how many Milk-Chan faces I can find on the internet. Um and I'll literally just like copy paste them off the internet. I don't care now. I guess I'm shameless. Uh I can take a look at the Animu. Uh it would honestly be better if I just drew these myself. They'd be in a much higher definition. Uh, so I guess that's what I'm gonna do. And I'll just make as many as I can find, I guess, for now. Alright, and they'll be like that big. So let me just draw down as many as I can think of. And let me switch monitors for a second. Go over there, please. Oh, it's so bright outside. No, no, no. There we go. Much better. Alright, there we go. Alright. Ooh, let's make that fill up. So I'm just gonna look at the animations and see which ones we have. I'm just gonna take a couple off of the animations and then I'm gonna shamelessly basically trace over the other ones. So let me do that right now. Alright. Oh man, this is harder than it looks. What if I just did line tool, pen tool, yeah. Da, 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 da. And alright, there's just one basic mouth. Mm, I still gotta do her eyebrows and all kinds of shit. Whatever. I can do all that crap later. Let me just do a couple. Just a couple little lines. Oh man. Alright, we'll just do that for now, but I can just rasterize that. I don't care. Let me see. Just some. Um, Can I, like, make this bigger, please? That would be great. Mm. Oh. Alright, we only need open and closed mouth right now anyway. Um, yeah, let's rasterize that. Mm. Yeah, open and close, that's all we need. This needs to be perfect. There. That's all we need. Actually, I just realized I'm probably gonna have to save the mouths on a new layer because I need them to be transparent. Uh, oh, well, actually, never mind, I think. Anyway, we're gonna stick with this. Reserve this for the mouths. Okay, that's for everything blue. This is for everything red. Uh, yeah. I still need to do her little cheeks. Shit. Crap. Alright, let's... Alright, let's save what we have as whatever. Uh... where is she? Alright. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, and this will help with figuring out where the where all the where all the UVs go. I have no idea what the frick this is. No, that didn't do anything. Yeah, that's obviously her eyes. It just looks like something went wrong here. Whatever. It doesn't have to look pretty. I know this is the hair. I have no idea what this is. Guessing this is her hood. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, guess it's her face. What is this? It's her hood. Oh, okay. This is all white. I don't know where her hood is. Oh. Where is her hood? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I know this looks like a mess. It's alright. Alright, let's alright. Okay. What else does she need? Oh, yes. Let me look at my reference material once more. Okay. Never mind, I already forgot what it looked like. Damn. No, I didn't do it right. Oh man. That's good. Where do I go? Alright. Damn, this part sucks too. Alright, now let's move this shit around. Oh, we need a layer for her face. How could I have forgotten? Whatever.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you still streaming?
Yes, I sure am.
Oh, okay then.
Why? What's wrong?
I was gonna. No, nothing's wrong. I was gonna ask if you cared for some repo.
Uh,
I came in here like half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago, but you wasn't responding.
yeah, I should take a break. I've literally been working on this all day.
Yeah. I was surprised that you said you're still streaming.
Yeah, where's her
Still going?
Yeah, I'm still going. Where's her face?
Let me have a look. Let me drop by your stream real quick to see what you've been doing. Okay.
Where is her face?
5 hours?
Yeah.
Take a break.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to play me. You probably have it.
I should
But
take
I'm
a
just saying
break.
you should